There, I haven't finished the airlock on floor 9 yet, correct?
No, you have not.
Okay, so I gotta do one on 9, one on 14, and then that's it, I think. Because I have the one up at the top floor. I just have to finish it and fix the other wall.
Oh, really? Wait says hi? Nice. Uh. Hmm. Sure. Hmm. Uh, there it is. Okay. Hmm. Uh. Uh. F2 Q. Yeah. I am working on putting pizza in the oven, so it's got to be about close time. 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. uh, I'll just put the pizza in right now. All right. I got my niece along, or niece here. She doesn't like anything besides cheese pizza. Oh, what am I playing? Stationeers. Uh, got two people. Stationeers. Uh, it's got quite a lot to it. It's got like phase change. So like in the process of turning the gas into a liquid, it gets, I think, colder. Yeah, but then there's like rockets. There's different specific gases. Like there's also explosions, which has happened on this world before, this multiplayer world. Mm. Uh, well, recently it's Stationeers, oxygen not included, and scrap mechanic. Um, so they're like oxygen not included is like a colony simulator. Uh, I've been working on that. I just got like a rocket built. I gotta do some other stuff with it though before I launch it. Um, Scrap mechanic, like Void, Void and Danny, they played it before on stream. I actually got it while they were streaming it. I bought Scrap Mechanic. Um, but it's more like more techie games, more complicated automation aspect sort of thing. That's generally the games I play, but I got another friend, a streamer friend. He wants to play Power World because there's a new update. So sometime I'm gonna have to do that. But yeah. I do have repo. I did play with that with Void, Danny, some other people, and then Ciabia. It is, but not not entirely in the kind of game I'd play. Not 100%. Like I play with it. I play with words. I'd play it, but it has to be with some other people. I won't play it by myself. It's not that kind of game. I suppose I should get a Discord capture back and unmute in Discord. Hello.
Yep.
Hi.
I might have to turn.
Where you been?
Yeah.
I knocked.
Okay.
So
Except.
this guy that I'm watching, who's new, he's had like 7 or 8 playthroughs on Mars.
Oh yeah, the one guy that I started watching right before we started.
Dude
Quixote.
Oh, that is spelled Quixote?
Yes,
Oh,
that's
okay.
why I was making jokes about going after windmills.
Oh. But I watched him blow up a portable oxygen tank.
Oh, I didn't
It
skip that
has
part.
no. Well, this was like hours and hours ago. This was like 4 or 5 hours
Okay.
ago. Or like 2 or 4 hours ago. But as he was reading the Stationpedia, as we were telling him,
There.
like to read the Stationpedia, as he was reading like the words, because you know how it has that whole paragraph and then it says max pressure. He was reading it, and in the paragraph it says, "Try not to get it above 10,000."
All of my.
As he read the 10,000.
Did you tell him
then he
how
had to
you
start
killed a
over.
teammate that way?
No, I totally forgot to tell him that, but because I was playing too, so I laughed at it. I was like, been there. But he as he was reading it, it blew up, and then he had to start over
There.
because it blew up like
Right.
his entire face.
So
Yeah,
we have
it
the
was-
Yeah, I needed a lot of storage space. So this is a little living room, breathable atmosphere. Got crops in it as well. Little life pod. Here is deep miners, and these chutes. It sends out dirty ore from the deep miners, and these centrifuges like clean the dirty ore into actual ores. Hydrocarbon is coal. Yeah, iron, gold, uranium, which doesn't really have a use. Copper, the coal, silver, nickel, lead, silicon, and cobalt. I
remember what that was.
I got a new chatter, so I'm gonna show them all the rooms.
Okay. Over to your system because I don't know where I need to run this pipe.
Okay.
Chat.
Yeah. It came over from different streamer I know I've played with before.
Okay.
You know other streamers?
Yeah, Puma's one.
No, he doesn't count.
This is a printer room I made. This side, it's specifically for one resource. It's just bulk printing. And this is the manual, more personal printers for us to print. Different printers, like autolathe, that's more of walls and sheets, buildings sort of thing. Electric printer for, I'm sure you can guess, electronics stuff. Lights, satellite dish, logic, bunch of stuff. Then Admiral printer for all the gas and liquid stuff. Filters. Different tanks, sort of thing. And a rocket printer for rocket stuff. Different drills. Behind there, that's for future use. What the? Mouse, come on. Okay. Go to floor. Okay, floor 9. No, that's not floor 9, that's floor 14. Okay. This was the room I made first. The planet we're on is on Mars, and during the night it gets pretty cold. So during the night, it brings in atmosphere, which is primarily carbon dioxide. And this tank, ooh, look at that. The tank's down to 33% carbon dioxide. It was like 99 or something like that. And here's all carbon dioxide that turns into a liquid. And then there's Stirling engines in this room, which is not currently active at the moment. Hot tank, 433 degrees Celsius. Colder tank, 216. That's colder tank's output of the Stirling engine room. This here is gas filtering, or gas filtering and pumping from during the day. Yeah. Over here, it's going to be further cooling from, like, this is tapped in with that carbon dioxide, liquid carbon dioxide tank. So I'm going to pull the cold from here, condense it down to like this nitrogen, and then condense it even farther to get liquid nitrogen. But we don't really have much nitrogen for it. And I made it so that lights turn off and door closes, opens. Up here is mages stuff, power, pretty much. But yeah, a lot of red. Like, that's a visual. The green, that's a visual bug. It's all red. And through here is trader system. And this is these satellite dishes are for calling down traders. Here's a surface. This is the starting room, which magic blew up. Here's a bunch of solar panel mage made, and also wind turbines. This is Magic's gas sorting, and also Magic's greenhouse. And he's upgrading the greenhouse right here. And here's rockets and gas filtering for that. Also fuel mix.
He just muted.
It's good.
He muted himself on.
Okay. I'll be right back. I got pizza now.
And here's our emergency beacon for.
Oh.
Who shut off the emergency beacon?
You.
Does it have power?
Yes. Someone had turned it off.
Hmm.
So I turned it back on.
Okay.
Hi, Kofi.
Did you put your new shorts that I got you?
I did, thanks.
Didn't say anything.
I forgot. Yeah, there was. Also, we're
Alright,
at
we're-
cheese crackers.
Yeah, we got 95 kilometers to go. Okay. So let's see if I have time to go look at what Magic is talking about. Oh, that's. I feel like an asshole now. Alright. Oh, I put it in backwards.
Thank you. Bye bye. You guys could totally hear me that entire time, couldn't you?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. I forgot I was on my phone for Discord until I got halfway down the stairs and then I was too lazy to come back.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Once you're already halfway down the stairs, there's no going back.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Mage, so that purple cable, actually we need to move both cables out of that frame. And then the one to the left as well.
Or do you mean the one to the left?
The frame that is right next to the elevator. Right here. We need to move this cable.
Just a moment. I may make sure the base doesn't completely collapse.
Yeah.
Alright, so now what were you saying?
I'm gonna put the airlock right here.
Oh, one of them. Oh, it's not.
So we just gotta move. We gotta move.
So I
both cables.
didn't have to move the transformers.
Well, no, I was saying, you can either do that or I could put it in this square here. So then you would have had to move this cable and the transformer.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why it's not working. It's the wrong.
So it's up to you which spot you want the airlock in. Because I'm open to either one. Either one works for me. Just your preference, because you work down here a lot more than I do.
Alright, is that what you wanted?
Not quite. Actually, yeah, that should work.
Do you have any heavy cable?
Uh-huh.
Because we need, because we haven't completely rewired the base yet, so we still need to keep that main going. Until we finally finish rewiring everything.
Oh wait, no, because I didn't do. Wait, what? Oh, you need to actually, you might have to go all the way around or above, because it's blocked by the curve that you have there going down.
What about now?
Yeah, you can. Can I pull off of the purple line for power for the airlock?
Yeah, that's a main.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, you said purple main. My bad. I'm eating cheese sticks. My brain's not working.
And your excuse all the other times?
I was eating cheese.
And I'm going to do something to make it where I stop being an idiot with these. Oops. There I go, be an idiot.
Okay, so I had an idea. This is why I eat cheese, because I have ideas when I eat cheese for whatever reason. Because the utility shaft goes to every room, or at least to each area,
Did I
we
miss
could
my
make
rocket
it
landing?
go
No,
to
I
each
haven't
room.
missed my rocket landing. Sorry, say that again.
Since the utility shaft goes to each area, we could do interior doors or passive vents or whatever combination they're in, and just pump oxygen into the utility shaft.
The dilemma I see in that is, what do you do when you have if there's a breach, an explosion takes out something, then you kill the whole base. There's the
but
blue dot.
then all we do is just we have it on logic where if the pressure is above or below X, then it's off. So no air is being pumped in. So that if we do have an explosion and we vent all the air that's already in the base, then we don't
You just said
lose
if
everything
you
else.
if you use interior doors.
Yeah,
that
so
would,
we pump the air into the utility shaft.
If you use interior doors, effectively every room would then become atmospherically linked.
Yeah.
So if you have one room have a decompression, how do you seal it?
You don't. You let the oxygen vent, and then you fix the breach, and then you pump more oxygen in.
But that's why I recommend against that setup.
That's fair.
Especially in this game, one of the key things is you're going to screw up.
Yeah, shit happens, yeah.
You are the main antagonist in this game.
Specifically me.
I'm glad he said it. I didn't have to. I mean, to your defense, you're not the one who blew up the furnace room.
And I'm also not the one who's died. I haven't died yet.
You didn't blow up the furnace room. Now, granted, I did specifically design that furnace room to withstand an explosion because of you.
Yeah, but I didn't do it.
But you did. And I'm giving you that credit. Okay, I've lost eyes on the rocket. Is that the dot?
I forgot I didn't have my headphones on. I heard power low, and I'm still watching the stream. I'm like, wait, my power's low?
And the protagonist at the same time, yes.
No, I'm not pro. I'm against everything.
No, me and Mage are protagonists. Magic's the antagonist.
Yeah. I'm against protagonizing. Specifically because of the lag problem.
I mean, I should be happy it's taking my rocket this long. Oh, ooh. Is it coming down? Is it coming down? Yes.
Mm,
I was just going to say, I should be happy it's taking this long to get down because that means it's not going to crash.
mm-hmm.
So where's the fire? Normally you see plumes. There's the plumes of fire.
No. Ugh.
Ah, there. No, it's getting liquid.
Mage, I took one of your walls. Well, specifically one of the walls of the elevator. Because I kind of had to.
Of course you did.
Well, I had to make this
Put up the
airlock
power.
airtight, you know? Because that's kind of what an airlock is. Oh, do you by chance have a door? Oh, wait, are you up by the rocket still?
Yes, but if you have to go down to the lockers.
No, there were two doors, on the floor by where the rocket
Yeah.
is.
Oh yeah, I literally just picked them up.
Cool. I'm down at, floor 14. Oh, this is gonna bug the shit out of me. Help. Help. I can't do it. Help.
By the way, I welded the manual door shut, so that way we don't accidentally use it.
Wait, you can weld it shut?
Yes.
Oh.
For exactly what we just did is, okay, I have it welded shut, so I can't accidentally open it.
Can you mine for me? I apparently can't get any of that.
Mm. Mm.
Damn, blocked by flat wall again.
Okay.
Are you trying to? Oh, you're trying to put a frame.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get this away so I can actually like see the walls because I don't like seeing dirt. Because apparently in this game I'm a neat freak. Thank you.
I kind of chuckle at that as there's a bunch of crap on the floor wherever you go.
No. You should go look at my greenhouse.
It's basically
I
like
threw
a
like
tornado
all
went
of this
through.
stuff. I literally like all of the stuff that was in my inventory that I just didn't need because I was doing stuff is just on the floor in the greenhouse.
All right.
Heavy cable corner. Where? How are you blocked by a cable? There's. I know how you blocked my cable. Because it wasn't a composite door. Me just dum.
All right. Let's do it where I put just
I do.
a little bit of ice in the system. And
Oh, right. That's getting really cold. Okay.
want that. Open it and then immediately shut it.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's solely this that is slowing it down.
All right.
Mm. What's this? Oh, it's probably gonna connect to the current eyes. Yeah, probably.
It's probably going to be easier for me to do what I want to do this way anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's awkward, so I'm just going to fix it because it's awkward.
Okay.
Alright, that went in that time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's. Display.
Alright. Looks like I hit critical mass. Oh. I forgot to actually turn on the...
You're melting.
Okay, and let's turn that on. Hopefully I'm fast enough for this. Can someone bring me 5 insulated pipes, please? I mean, insulated tanks.
Oh, tank. No.
Not the moment. If you give me like 2 minutes, I can go make some.
I miss all.
That might be
miss
too
the butter.
much.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Hopefully that's not too much. That might be too much.
I want to go in there.
Alright. Your funeral. Oh, shit. Did I? I did. Fuck. Wrench.
Everything.
What?
The ores went, or all the ice went in there. Damn.
Wrong pipe. I forgot to change the pipe over.
Well, I have the tanks.
Oh, stacked
If you would.
space ice. Okay. It's not like oxide or something. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not that dangerous at all in here.
No.
This.
I'm on me. Oh yeah, did you see the gratings that I put on the ground?
Yeah, I did.
No, I'm talking mage. Shit.
Oh no, it's above
Mage catch.
atmosphere.
Dude! No, not right now!
Huh?
I'm dealing with a problem!
I gave you tanks.
Thank you. What's going on? What? Okay, oxygen's going bye-bye. But why is the oxygen going bye-bye? Oh, because it's equalizing between the tanks. Okay.
Oh, 3 minutes.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you missed the memo. I was accidentally piping oxygen into the volatile tank.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And now there's going to be a little bit of volatiles in the oxygen tank. But they're cold, so we should be good.
Yeah. 0.1 degrees Celsius, so we should be.
You can see why I was freaking out though, going, oh crap.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Because that's
Oh,
that's
shit.
something that can go bad real fast. Okay, where am I gonna put this?
Wait, the higher up you go in the atmosphere, the less the rest you get? I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yes.
What?
Oh yeah, no, in fact that's gonna be part of the Europa puzzle bit. Alright, do you have insulated pipes?
I have pipes, but they're colored.
Mage.
It doesn't matter.
How many? Where? I don't even know where you are.
Just toss them down.
Mage.
I'll give you the blue ones, cause yeah,
Were you talking about hot?
you're hot.
I did-
What?
You and Magic were saying something about something hot and using it for puzzle.
Oh, when you go up in atmosphere, it
Oh,
does
yeah.
less thrust. Something
Yeah, they
you
did
and I were talking about for the Europa puzzles.
Oh.
Because there's going to be a puzzle where you're going to have to get high and higher than your jetpack will allow.
Mm.
Okay.
Aw, you're gonna make us use fucking stairs?
I haven't. It's one of those you get to pick how you solve the puzzle.
Yeah, you could, for all you know, you could use a pneumatic tube.
Yeah, that's been kind of the joke we've been saying.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so how's the ice looking in there? I'm assuming you're still in the blender. How's the pressure looking?
It was 3 atmosphere, or a bit of over 3 atmosphere. Ooh,
Incoming.
Mage.
What?
You gotta upgrade your wall, your airlock. Oh wait, no, you have frames. Okay. Is flat wall damage 51%.
Yeah, I put the frames in because yeah, I saw that the walls were getting damaged.
Oh, and a little carbon dioxide is in there.
Yep.
How'd that happen?
From the atmosphere.
Uh,
Oh wow! You want to go in there now?
sure.
Shit.
Damn it. Mage, one of your flat walls is
Jeez. No, you can have more ice. Come on.
messing me up.
How's the pressure?
Over half of a megapascal.
That is a bright fucking beacon, Jesus.
Put
Yes.
more ice in.
I'm opening it up so I can do that.
Okay. I like how all the ice is just hiding in the airlock.
Oh, is it? Oh, you
Yeah,
can't even look at
because
you
when
can't even
he
see
did
that.
the airlock thing, it
Oh.
the airlock was the lowest pressure.
All of it, jeez. Wow.
No, wait, no, there's 5 over here. They must be, the 5 must be quarantined or something. They're just.
Oh yeah, they got COVID. No, all the ones in the airlock are quarantined. They have COVID. Yeah.
I'm gonna go check the data and see how much ice is left over.
I thought you said you were opening it up.
Yeah.
Oh, over 1 megapascal now.
Nice.
All right, there we
Yeah,
go.
room.
It should be. I forgot to turn on the medium. That's what was going on.
Okay.
I have a my greenhouse. I spawned in like 100 stacks of oxide. I got it up to 4 megapascals.
Jeez.
Now are you starting to feel the?
No. I can just here, right in the middle.
Creative luck has died.
Okay, it was crazy. The ice. How did the ice get out?
Huh? What?
It clipped through the wall.
What?
Ooh.
Probably got pushed through by another one, and the game was like, huh?
Yeah.
The game literally just said, ah, joke's on you.
Ooh. Is that all?
Think-
Is that all the ice?
Should be.
Oh, yeah.
And I think I saw another one flip and go flying.
Oh, I saw one clip, but it didn't fall out.
Okay, 1.5 megapascal.
Which would be enough to blow through a regular door, I want to add.
Yes.
Yeah. What's the pressure of a blast door?
Doesn't have a pressure.
Ooh, so it's a frame that opens.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I wonder if it's actually, like, impossible for... Hey, Magic, get in here. Oh, wait, no, wait.
No, because
If there's all that, if the ice is still in the airlock, then no.
Yeah. Oh, right, because it can just fly out.
There you go.
Was there ice still in there?
I took all the ice out.
Okay.
Alright, fine, I'll go in there.
Like I said, it's fun until all of a sudden you get slammed into the wall and your suit breaks.
How do you open the...
No, it's emptying.
Oh.
So the ice is mostly gone.
There's a bajillion megapascals.
It's almost 2 megapascal.
Basically, yeah.
So that's what, 20 atmosphere?
Yeah.
Yeah, currently the small tank is at 38 kilopascals of oxygen.
Mm.
That's it?
The large tank is at almost 9, and the small tank of is, yeah.
Image.
It's going to take a while for us to process all
I
this.
think that since it's not our world, or like it's multiplayer, it's your world specifically, I think that you're the only one that can get a damaged suit through like,
Maybe.
hits or whatever. Is my suit has
No.
been damaged?
I think I've had a suit that
Not
that
from
got
an
damaged in this
explosion.
world. You might be right.
Hmm.
I mean, that would explain why I'm the one getting suits damaged.
That would. Because the same thing has happened to both of us with the elevator multiple times, and we don't get damaged. We get
Yeah.
crushed by the elevator and don't get damaged.
Yep.
Well, we'll find out next planet when one of you all is hosting instead of me.
Uh-huh. So what plan do we want to do next, and when do we want to do it? At what point do we want to do it?
Well, Europa, in fact, to be fair, Creative, I think we should probably plan our puzzle map for not this next one, but the one after.
Probably.
Our next planet's going to be Europa, so that way we have to deal with the cold.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been trying to get that question answered of when do we feel that we are done with this world enough to move on to the next one? Because, yeah, Creative, we have plenty of things we can do, but that's always going to be true.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, to be fair, the
I mean,
fact
we're
that we're sitting
doing-
there talking about writing inter-system protocols, we definitely can just do this forever.
Yeah, and the fact that we have a room that's 2 megapascals, I think we're fine.
geez, that arrow.
Well, you think the fact that I have working rockets and this giant gas processing room?
Hey, Mage.
Yes.
I think you have to switch that airlock with the active vent or powered vent. Active.
Uh-huh.
Well, to my credit, this is meant to be. You're not supposed to go in it when it's pressurized.
Nah.
Oh, I'm not kidding.
What?
I dropped you some things.
The the fun of it. Oh, now it's open, I think. Right?
No,
Yeah.
it's still closed.
No, it's open.
No, it's open.
Oh, it's open on that side. Gotcha. There we go.
Hola.
Now it's open.
Okay, you can suffer.
I'm like, the blender is done blending. Now we just have to empty it. Which, to be fair,
Yeah,
like the nice part about this, it's a big room.
Did you just open it and let all of that gas escape?
Not all of it. It's still, but we pressed the button at the exact same time.
Oh. Oops. I was like, oh, this is gonna take a while.
I immediately
5 seconds
closed
later
it.
it opens.
Ooh, wait.
Yeah.
That wouldn't work either because it's venting out.
Well,
No, it's not.
how do we say this? We need to just wait for it to finish processing what's in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, we also need to figure out how to decontaminate the gases.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, to be fair, this one only has less than 90 moles of volatiles. So we could probably still use it as, like, the purity is still 99.3.
Mm.
That could
Oh.
still be used as rocket fuel. And the contamination on the volatiles is worse. It's at 96.4% purity because it's got 3% oxygen.
What's the pressure on the nitrogen tank over there?
We're only at 795. We got 2 kilomoles, but in the other tank we got 11.7 kilomoles.
Mm.
And climbing. Now that's a decent
How much
question.
nitrogen do? Oh shit! How much nitrogen do you need?
A lot.
That's a decent question that I haven't thought about. Although this would be a perfect test of the system, since this is a max, 150 ice test run. Can this system process it faster? Like, we are emptying out that massive room. And each cell is 8,000 liters, if I remember correctly. So, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 40, and 4. That's a lot. That's a lot of volume. Because that would be 40 times 8,000. Which this tank that we're processing the gas from only holds 6,000 liters. Keep that in mind. So the question is, can we process it? Can we push it through this small tank fast enough that we beat the emptying of that room? Which I still see particle. Oh yeah, you would have particle effects from the powered vent. Because right now the pressure in the small tank is climbing slowly, but it is climbing. We are currently just below 30 megapascals. We just hit 30 megapascals. So the question is that room half empty?
I put Thomas under the bedsheet, and he's just playing with me, having a Like he's just attacking my hands while I scratch the bed sheet.
Yeah, I think I need to put a display that reads the pressure in that room, so that way I can see the pressure in that room without being in the room.
Yeah.
It's fun being in the room. Magic should do that
Oh, I don't.
next time.
And for future, we should probably put the console on the other side in case someone does this mistake again.
Oh, why not have a slave? A slave console.
Computer? Are you gonna crash on me, computer?
Sounds like it, because I can't pick up the stack of 20
Oh,
easily.
there we go. There we go.
Ooh.
So I have 19 kilomoles of liquid carbon dioxide.
Alright, creative. Bring up a console and a chip.
Or
Alright.
I got the console.
I have the data access. Data/power access.
Down. Airlock.
Remember advanced airlock. I'm sure you remembered, but because you just said airlock, I wanted to remind you.
Iron, gold, copper. Gold. Iron and copper. Which seems like more copper needs to be
I only
smelted.
got 3 kilomoles of nitrogen at the moment.
Oh, pollutant.
Let me. So over there, I got.
Even liquid would be fine too.
I got 671 moles of pollutant
That is not.
in a small tank. Yeah, I know.
Are you gonna catch?
Nope, I was going to let you do it since you have more experience with the slave.
Remember,
Right there.
it-
Here's your data.
It causes crashes. Remember that.
Right there. Oh, that's the whole reason I'm like, you got more experience.
You have a thing? Probably not. No.
There's just not enough nitrogen or pollutant
Oh,
in the
wait.
atmosphere.
You need it in the other one.
What was that?
You need to you need to do the master and select this one as a slave first.
Unfortunately, we don't have access to that. That's the whole problem.
Until magic's done. Or oh no.
What are we-
Magic is
what?
in there.
Oh, he is?
He's not in that room.
He isn't.
If you can clip through and hit it, do it.
Wait. Oh, there. I seen it. I seen the green. There you go.
Yep. You go.
Nice.
Like, it was just a sliver.
That's all you need.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, you would have had to wait for all that gas to get out.
Yep. we're at 37 megapascal.
Oh my god. Yeah. Do I have an atmosphere?
So is anybody in there right now?
No. Wait, this would be a waste. But it's better.
Yeah, there's just not enough pollutant. For me to get a shit ton of pollutant, I would need to
Wait, what the?
get it as a liquid, because it's too cold to not liquefy.
Are you trying to get a bunch of pollutant?
Yeah,
Me, yes.
and nitrogen, because there's only 0.2 moles of nitrogen and 0.05 moles of pollutant in this world.
So if you're trying to get pollutant, you can always degas uranium.
Are we saving the uranium?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
The deep miners, they make uranium ore very,
I know,
very
but I was just
tomorrow.
I was thinking that we were
But
like
deep
throwing it
mined
away.
ore does
Oh,
not.
it's the gas.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't want to go mining for uranium. That's just a lot of work.
Now, my question is: the exhaust tanks on the old
I'm gonna
furnace.
tap into it to steal pollutant, even though it's hot.
It's not as hot as you think.
200.
It's only 460.
Oh, well, it was taken
Okay.
out of the Sterling one, so 216.
Oh yeah, so this will get
Yeah,
you
we got like
1.8.
6 kilomoles.
This will get you 1.8 kilomoles of nitrogen. I can get you another 3 kilomoles of nitrogen, and this will give you 6 kilomoles of pollutant. So you'll have about 6 of each, pollutant and nitrogen.
Keep forgetting not, or the atmospheric kit is not set to filtration immediately.
Oh, so you just place it as a fucking
Aircon.
yeah.
There. And there. GG. Pollutant filters. There's.
All right, we're at 42.6 megapascals in the tank. How's that nitrogen filter?
So this one. That.
74%, so that's good. At least your nitrogen is pure.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I need a portable tank.
If I put a vent, I could get the trace amount of pollutant out of that system. Because all the pollutant right now is liquid. that's right. I have to babysit this because if this gets too high, then we have to kill the power to the pump. Which, just to be fair, how quickly does it go down when I do that?
Hmm.
Alright. So let that go down. Let's go get some frames and some insulated tanks. Oh, and I did finally see that you put down some grates to walk on, so we're not like
Jumping a million miles. Could walk 5 feet.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Portable gas tank.
Do you like that? Do you like the look of these ones, or do you want a different look?
I'm fine with that.
All right.
It beats putting flat walls on the ground.
Yeah. I hate flat walls. They drive me crazy.
They do make other wall types, like geometric walls, that you can
Yeah, I
actually
know.
get more fancy with the design.
I like iron walls.
I think
Or
we
steel
need
frame.
silicon. I need that portable gas.
What was that?
We need silicon, I believe. Yeah, none from the stacker.
And I already know that silicone is something we don't have in massive supply
Thanks to
in the
me.
deep miner.
Oh yeah, you need silicon too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, we had 214 potatoes when we started. We have 245 now. Actually, about
Again,
345.
you need to switch it to soy.
And only
Yeah.
do soy for a very long time.
No, so what's happening is
You refuse to do things? Okay.
no, is I have a Larry for switchgrass, I have a Larry for potato, and I'm gonna make a Larry for the soy. And I have the I need to change the shoot to put it into
Oh
ooh.
yeah, magic. Did you know that the Larry can access the tray from beneath?
No, but it sounds logical with this game.
Interesting. Wonder why this room is getting hotter.
Which room? Where?
Which room?
Floor 9, stirring engine. Not the stirring engine room, but like outside of that.
Because you have a
What
million things
are,
going at once and we don't have any cooling.
I would say, what are you doing to cool it?
Nothing.
Wherever you're doing work, even if you just have like a light on, heat is being made and you have to cool the base.
Yeah, and it sucks on Venus. Anything I do makes the room heat up.
Well, again, Venus is literally in game. It's meant to be played at the very end.
Nah.
Yeah, he'll tell you that he just wanted to get the face change done.
Well, that's not entirely why, but yeah.
But I can't speak too much because, yeah, I know how to play on Venus. Do you hear me talk about playing on Vulcan? Do you hear me playing on Minus or any of those?
No.
Kinda.
But that's why I was also trying to warn you. You should try playing on those other ones first because it'll be more fun when you're trying to solve their riddles.
Yeah, I mean, I'll play them too with you guys, but I was getting bored of Mars for a little bit.
Oh, if you had been in a lot of the games, you would have had me you would have been part of the conversation of, all right, when do we want to move on to another planet?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because at this point, I think it is safe to say we have conquered Mars.
there's no power
Yeah.
in the
Where?
printer room, apparently, or did you just disconnect the airlock?
I did not disconnect the airlock.
But we've been messing around with the main power, so
Yep.
it's
From the
there's a
elevator.
possibility that
That's where you're drawing the power. Ah, there it is.
so there's a possibility that a cable got cut and didn't get put back in place.
The power came back, so.
Oh.
Wait, why did I need to be in here?
The sun also came back up.
Cables. And the heavy cable printer needs more copper.
Why is there an alarm going off?
Oh, that's in my head.
Yes.
I don't know what alarm it is, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh yeah, I never actually finished this airlock. Is it an alarm going off in your head too?
No.
Okay.
But I definitely heard it going off in yours.
Yep. It is kind of loud.
Jeez, I'm a ways away from you and I hear it.
Yeah. Because it's a storm.
Hmm. Yeah, this is going to take a while.
Alright, this is saying it's only pulling 32.
Mm-hmm.
This is saying it's pulling 48.
Especially because of that, yeah. Yeah. I don't have any.
Oh, okay. It's because we named the batteries, and because we also we never accidentally. When? Okay, yeah. Alright. I'm going to shut off the transformers for a moment just to let power build back up. I somewhat feel like that power should be climbing faster than what it is. But that's kind of what I'm wanting to investigate because I'm wondering if there's any bad connections.
Yeah.
Of course, that's one problem with where Magic decided to put the airlock.
What?
Can't access the back now. Alright, let's turn that back on. Actually, no. We'll just do that.
This will take a while. I don't exactly want it to explode either.
Still considered a room, or did I break that? Yep, broke that.
What's that beeping magic, huh?
It's my dumb logic for Storm.
Hmm.
Okay, now it plays a Flight of Valkyrie.
So now what I need to print is a turbo pump.
Did you turn all power off?
Yes.
Hmm. Okay.
I did announce that.
I didn't realize you were actually gonna do it. So, because you did that, we're now gonna have the Flight of Valkyries playing in my ears the entire time until the storm comes. Because I now can't turn it off.
This is a problem for us. How?
Because I'm gonna follow you wherever you go.
Hmm. Are you
Hey,
coming
Mage,
to
where are you?
floor 9? Or floor 4?
Me?
Okay, try and go in there.
Huh?
Go in. Go. Go. Connected to the... Yeah, printer power. Come on. Instead of the elevator.
There you go, get your ass back up here. Did you hear this?
Not that loudly.
Oh.
Okay, what do I need? Electrum. And there's that.
Let's turn everything back on now. Just I still am not able to find out why this is not a room.
What room?
The power room.
Oh, I thought we said it was.
Not anymore.
Huh.
I should have made a second print.
Something broke it.
Turbo pump.
I got 8 of them. You want one?
Honestly, I hear that alarm on floor 9 while you're on floor 4 better than me being on floor 4.
What knows what?
because my floor 9 is higher pressure.
Here, take 2 of them.
Oh,
I said I had 8 of them.
Alright. So this is still considered a room. Here.
let's see. I want to push this back by 1.
That's probably a better way of doing it.
Yeah. And then like that.
Get Magic's favorite building material.
What's that be? Pipes? Cable?
Flat walls.
Ah. He was joking, I see.
He just wanted the walls to be padded so he could be in an insane asylum.
Padded walls in this game actually isn't a bad idea because they do have higher pressure thresholds.
Yeah.
I just like the flat wall be as square.
Fair, fair.
Mm.
There is.
There.
Nope, still work.
A bit faster. Not too much faster.
Oh, that's hilarious.
A storm happened.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is at least now a bit faster. Not a whole lot faster, but it's still faster nonetheless.
The crazy part is it seems like it wants to acknowledge the room, but not acknowledge the room at the same time.
Interesting.
But only when I'm in a certain spot, which has me wondering. Still considered.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. You. One more should probably be enough.
Anyway, come down to floor 4 on the outside. Pretty please.
What?
Come to the outside of room 4 of floor 4.
Why?
Like right by where the elevator is. Just, I want to show you something.
What?
This is what the setup is gonna be on this floor and on your floor.
Don't like it.
Too bad. We got one side white oxygen in, brown toxins out. Up, Mitch, if you wanna see.
You don't want to see Mage.
No, Mage. Oh, Mage, we have a burnt pipe. Or not burnt pipe, burnt cable.
Or is it Bert?
Outside. Floor 4. To your immediate right.
Probably because of magic.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Hi.
It's look up. Yeah. Other way. This way, behind you.
Why can't I?
Turn your thrust up all the way. You good? I don't know.
All right.
I don't have any cable on me, but yeah.
How did that happen?
Who the hell knows? I don't even know where this power comes from. I just know it does.
Like, there's a transformer right there. That shouldn't have happened.
Yeah. Whoa.
Okay, just did it again.
Could it be because these are connected? No. Actually, where is the power connected, for the battery on this side?
Wait, did you cause a loop?
I think when Creative told me to connect it, I think that might be what caused it. Because
Where
he
did you
told me
connect it?
right below the airlock. So I think that might be why. Right here. Right.
Ooh,
Right here.
it's not gonna be.
It would be a lot easier to do this without the storm going.
Yes, it would.
Hmm. He's like this combined for
All right. So yeah, that cable.
800.
Oh, I
Yep.
think
I see it.
Where, right here? Right underneath the airlock?
Scale would be one cable.
Yeah, you cause the systems to be joined.
Alright. So where's the power supposed to come from the airlock? Because I don't know how it got disconnected in the first place.
So the airlock is pulling power from the room.
Now,
Yeah, right now. It wasn't before.
the elevator. I
So then
disconnected
why
the
did it
elevator
Why?
cable for.
So see, here's the problem with trying to diagnose something. I don't know what it looked like when it broke, so I can't tell you why it broke now, because right now I'm telling you, well, you've linked the systems, so that's what's causing the shortage. You can't have it loop back on itself.
Yeah. Oh, here, we'll do
Okay,
that.
with that
I don't
broken,
know. I don't know why the creator disconnected it, but I need 2 more cable over here.
alright, so with that said, it looks like, oh, we're gonna need more than 2 cables.
Why? Oh.
Because there's other burnt cables.
Ah, shit. We need it. I need the cables to go get the cables. So we need 2 right here on this side.
Oh.
Yeah, so Major, what do you think about how I have these turbo pumps out here? I got 1 turbo pump coming in, 1 turbo pump going out, 2 vents each with a gas sensor.
Alright.
And then I'm just gonna run that cable up.
I need to eat.
Oh wait.
My cables need to be, or my systems need to be recharged. So I'm gonna head back to the living quarters for a bit.
Oh, like IRL eat.
Okay.
No, like my character needs to eat. My large batteries are drained.
It's hot enough for the pollutant to not liquefy in the gas,
I have a bunch of wild
so that's good.
silicone to process, but that needs to be done in the other furnace.
Yeah.
All right. First off, actually,
Creative, do you have a counterflow heat exchanger placed?
Placed, yes. Why? You're steal it?
At the end. No, at the end of your system.
No. Wait.
Can we place one so that I can connect my coolant pipe and just start pumping in
Why do you want
nitrogen?
counterflow heat exchanger? Just a normal heat exchanger.
Because gas to liquid.
Normal heat exchanger can
Liquid to gas.
liquid.
Okay.
It's not just the counterflow.
counterflow is for a very specific case use.
Okay.
Counterflow is when you have 2 different systems that have a flow, and they have opposite temperatures.
Well, opposite flows.
Well, you create an opposite flow, but it doesn't, like, the whole reverse heat exchange makes it where it's opposite flow. But the whole point is you have a hot gas that is flowing from one point to another, and you have a cold gas, or a cold, two fluids of different temperature that are going from one point to another independently, and you're trying to do a heat exchange.
Yeah.
Counterflow is the way to get the best exchange, because one comes in at near zero and you get the most the most exchange going back and forth. If they were in parallel, the best transfer you could get would be 50%, because at the end they would equalize. By having it countered, you make it where you can get almost 100% exchange.
Oh.
Wait, you only have 2 systems?
Wait, does he have only 2 systems?
I only see 2 sets. Okay, this one's pollutant, so this one's nitrogen.
Yeah.
So you're only using nitrogen and pollutant, you're not using water? Oh, well, I guess because...
Ah, yes.
It's already
Of course,
cold.
Liquid carbon dioxide is really hot. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you need liquid carbon dioxide.
No, well, that's just from the outside atmosphere.
remember, the reason you
I
need
have
water on Venus
18 kilomoles
is
of
because
liquid.
you gotta.
Well... Yeah, because it's hot as fuck. Yeah. But creative, I have, oh shit. Something's
I
happening
hear an
now.
alarm.
Yeah, that means something... If you're hearing the alarm and you're through, that means something in the living quarters is off.
Well, it stopped now.
Yeah, but
I will-
that alarm kind of means, hey, something's gonna happen.
I'm gonna go look.
Yeah, I'm looking
I
too.
just came from there.
I got enough pollutant for
Alright.
one evaporation chamber to be full.
My guess it's because the oxygen's starting to get low.
Let me go check the numbers in the back.
Because we're at 28.9% oxygen. Granted, that number is going up, but that's because I'm in my suit.
We're at 27.3. So it's
I
not...
hear it going off.
Yeah, it's not the oxygen.
Oh, why is our temperature so low?
Oh yeah, 11.3.
Hmm.
Because the gas that you have coming in is at 5 degrees Celsius.
Jeez.
No, but that should heat it up.
I'm getting a heat exchange rate of... What is this?
And it's going down. It's actively going down. It's at 10 now.
Negative 13 kilojoules.
I turned it up by 5 degrees. Let's see if it starts going up. Oh, how did it go up to 12 point... What the... Oh, I'm looking at you. Okay, that's 10.5.
Do we have a burst pipe? Is that what's going on? Because why the hell is this nitrogen at...
Oh, yeah. Check and see if it's burst
Yep,
pipe. I don't
burst
have...
pipe. Burst pipe.
How? Liquid?
Don't know yet.
It's warming up.
Presence of liquid.
Alright.
Oh.
Hmm.
Got to.
It should have been pure nitrogen, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it cools and if it's not at a high... No, it's at...
No,
it's
that's the
carbon...
problem. I think I had it... Okay, I think I know what happened.
Huh.
We actually, before, we had nitrogen, and we're like, oh my god, the problem is our pressure. Yep, That's what did it. We had our pressure too high, so when it got down to negative temperatures, it condensed.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's right. That's what I assumed happened.
Well,
Oh, our plants are gonna die.
no. We
Well, not
solved the
yet.
problem. We solved the problem. Now the temperature is going to go up.
Oh, right, yeah. Because that's how that works.
We are
Mm.
because that burst pipe. The system was attempting to get the entire room down to negative.
Negative 180.
But that also means our cryogenic system is botched. We need to redo it.
Yeah. Might not wanna do that in here.
I didn't mean to. It was an
No,
accident.
not that. Not that. The actual system. I want to just build out that way, dig out that area, make one there.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with doing it here.
No, because then if a pipe bursts, then this whole room's gonna freeze, and then the party's gonna die before you even go back.
Well, that's why we have your alarms.
But I don't have one for temperature.
Mm.
I will in about 5 minutes.
Then what was causing the alarm to go off?
Actually, wait, let me check. I might have one for temperature. But I don't think so. I think it would have done it a lot sooner.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
I hear an alarm.
I don't. Oh, no, not the ratio of oxygen. Not volatile. I don't hear an alarm right now, so.
Well, the alarm stopped now.
Okay.
It was just a little blip.
Oh, pressure. I think because the pressure got above 95.
Yeah,
'Cause I
that
have
would
one
probably
that's
be it.
Pressure
Closing.
above 95. Yeah.
Because when I close, so that means
it's
the
at
pipe must have
96
just
now.
burst.
Yeah. It's at 96 now, so it's yeah, okay. So did you just open the air or close the air? No?
So
Um
in future, when we make the cryogenic system, we need to have a condensation valve to pull out any cold.
I got 3 valves on me right now.
Wait, what?
Like I got 3 valves on me.
Well, if you want to, well, I would have to also put in a liquid tank for it to go into.
I mean, we have to redo the whole system too.
Because we gotta take the fun part is all we did was contaminate the room with nitrogen.
Yeah.
Oh darn! Our poor
Yeah, but now every
soybeans
time
are gonna
anybody
be
goes in
so
and out.
sad that we
Yeah.
flooded the room with nitrogen.
Well, anytime anybody goes in and out, and the pressure gets above 95, that alarm's gonna go off now.
I am getting liquid nitrogen, so.
That's good.
But it's
Well, again,
just
the fun part is
phase change loop.
the soybeans delete the nitrogen, so
Yeah,
the pressure
so
will
it'll-
slowly go down.
Yeah. But as the room heats up, the pressure will go back up.
That is also true.
Alright, it's going up. Should I add an alarm for temperature?
Probably.
Yeah. I have to compare units and memory units and and logic is to do it already set up. I just set them up. Wow, that's false.
All right. Floor 14 is now considered a room again.
Ah, what was it?
I have no idea. I just spammed flat walls.
Oh.
I am at heat exchange rate negative 16 kilojoules, or 16 and a half kilojoules.
Hang on.
The liquid
Well, you can
carbon
also
dioxide,
pull in negative 51 degree
the liquid
gas during the night.
carbon dioxide tank was, or it's at, it has 30,000 liters liquid carbon dioxide,
Damn.
and it was at negative 17.7 degrees Celsius. It's now negative 16.5 degrees Celsius.
Huh, I could literally pull in colder gas from the atmosphere right now.
I start pulling the gas. Yeah, colder gas.
Are you gonna want to vent this room out, and then put like pure oxygen in
I
here?
don't care. You can do it. Chip.
Alright.
Which room are you referring to?
The face change room.
Okay.
Big boy.
I just asked because I do hear the alarm going off.
Oh, I don't. I don't hear any alarm going on.
Oh. Or is it the storm alarm?
I don't hear that alarm going off either, and that's set to me. I don't know what alarm you're hearing.
I got a 6.3 K moles of nitrogen at negative 95.6 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that alarm. Yeah, no, that's the storm alarm. But there's no storm going on. Wait.
Nope, it's in my suit.
Huh?
The alarm is going off in my suit.
Then it has to be the pressure downstairs that's doing it. Cause I'm not getting that.
I think it's because the airlock
Well, no, but
pushes
if
its
he's
gas
getting it,
into the room.
us two should get it as well. Cause I said it's all three of us, not just me.
Mm.
No, it's set to my suit. Set to you. Yeah, so it is the above 95. But for some reason,
Where is it? Yeah, like almost negative
huh?
100.
I need to get an active vent.
Let's see. Right in that.
Are you still getting the alarm?
Yes.
Alright, well, we're not gonna fix that. It's not gonna go away until the pressure in this room is down, so.
Ah. So going back to an earlier conversation, because the other thing I am noticing, we are on day 293.
Ooh.
Yeah. What about it?
Well, we keep discussing when should we move to the next planet.
Well, what I want before moving to the next planet is to know if my rocket code works.
Well, I would say you can't know if you're not working on the rocket.
Oh, I'm waiting for gas. That's
We
why you
got
were
gas.
launching yours.
We have a lot of gas. It may need a little bit of cleanup, but we got plenty of gas now.
Alright, I just put a tank in here to lower the pressure and increase the volume.
Because, like, what you could do is you could put a series of filtration systems that would only pull the gas you want out of those tanks to feed into your rocket.
Yeah. Major, you still getting the alarm or no?
No. And,
Okay, cool.
and as soon as I get this silicone, I'm going to be making tanks to do exactly that as well.
Huh?
Okay.
I'm getting the
yeah.
alarm again.
Yeah, okay. Huh? Oh, probably the fucking airlock.
Yeah. Because when you go through the airlock, it
It's at 95.2. Okay, it's going down. The tank should do it. If it doesn't, I'll put another one. So in like 5 minutes, let me know if you're still getting it.
it's gone.
Well, it's in 5 minutes. If it's gone in 5 minutes, then don't worry about it.
Oh, you have it sleep for 5
I
minutes?
assumed you meant within 5 minutes, and well, when I said it was
I
within 5
yeah,
minutes.
That's shush.
That is technically correct. The best kind of correct. Yes.
It is technically correct, yes. Okay, do we have an airlock at each? No.
Oh.
That's what I need. Gas sensor. APC.
I had left a whole bunch of solder waiting to be processed because we were waiting for the tank to cool down, and it cooled down, but it was because it cooled down just enough not to have the pressure. So that was an easy fix. That should be good enough. In fact, I need to throw the silicone in to degas it anyway. Yeah, love this jam.
If I give you a large heat exchanger, will you place it and make it to where I can just attach the blue pipe to it?
I'm not sure of the assignment.
Creative. Did I say mage? I meant creative. Creative attach.
Well, the final tank needs quite a lot of nitrogen. It has to be at a high enough pressure that it will liquefy.
Okay. Does this mean we can't set it up? You place it where you want, and I'll attach my pipe to it.
Okay.
Place it where he wants. That might require you to bend over.
Come here.
No. You can't catch me.
I'm the gingerbread man.
No, you're not. Are we just not gonna do anything about this gaping hole? Just chilling.
Where?
Which gaping hole?
The one where Creative blew a hole in the earth with his massive canister.
Well, if you want to do something about it, chop chop.
Not really, honestly. Kinda a lot of work.
Alright.
Oh, we got 3 stacks of we got 600 charcoal. By the way,
Yeah, sounds like
plus 303 more biomass.
that's a lot of showers you could take.
Yeah, I don't need showers, stinky man. So what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, finish the stuff.
Hey, I'm the one who typically does not get the hygiene warning because I take enough care of my hygiene. I've seen your playthrough where your hygiene and your mood is just like
Okay, well that's not my fault that my hygiene is bad.
Well-
Actually, it is your fault.
Yeah, you could have
It is
all the
literally
rooms.
100% your fault.
You could have all the rooms
No.
oxygenated, so we don't need the suits.
That's literally what I'm doing.
Yes, but I was talking about on his other worlds.
Yeah.
We are the one kind of giving him the task of, hey, you could oxygenate the room so we could walk around without our suits on.
Let's see.
I mean, I'm the one who installed the literal shower. I don't know what Creative did that broke it where all of a sudden gases got into the water that wasn't
Creative.
supposed to be there. Or magic.
Yeah.
I didn't do shit. Don't put this on me.
Oh, okay, so I know what happened now. He used the shower and then he stomped it down the drain. That's what happened.
Yeah, something like that.
But now with all the charcoal, we could ditch the trying to heat it up and cool it down system and just go with the water purifier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know that door down at floor 0?
There's a few of them.
The manual hatch that's not attached to the elevator?
You
Actually,
want me to weld?
just weld both of them. Just no manual hatches for anyone.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought.
Yeah. Should I do logic with a pump, or should I just do a pressure regulator?
In
'Cause I
fact,
think
I already
it'll-
welded it.
Cool.
Like I thought I did. I hear an alarm.
God damn it. Alright.
Mm-hmm. Mm. So it should
Okay, I'm going to be turning my press back down.
Remind me in like 2 minutes when I fix this to finish the airlock on floor 14. And 9. Still at 95.8? God damn, okay.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, okay.
All right. Actually, that's not needed.
Alright, I added 2 more tanks. I think the pressure keeps going up because it's heating up. That's probably why.
That would be a fair assessment.
Yeah. Alright, let me know in about 5 minutes if you hear it again.
All right. get an atmospherics kit.
Okay.
What I need to build atmospherics kit, and some
Negative
decent oxygen filters.
18 kilojoules. Ooh.
Okay, what's the pressure in here? 1.33. Okay, we're about
I should probably also have
third of the way down with the air
an
down here.
additional insulated tank to pump the exhaust into.
Mm.
Holy brightness, freaking flashbang.
That's your own
Okay, we got power. Yeah, honestly, it really is. Okay, so hold on. Oh shit, I'm gonna fall in death. So apparently, someone has no regard for somebody who needs to put cables down without dying.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not understanding the statement.
Whoever put the floor for this airlock that wasn't an airlock before, they suck. Because I went to take the steel sheet off of the flat wall, and I just started falling through the floor.
Oh, okay. I know which floor you're on then.
No, you know.
Because you're complaining about the person who didn't weld up the frames underneath. Right?
Not quite, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always put my frames together. With the exception of like the rockets, is it an exception because I was still trying to model out what I wanted it to look like.
Yeah.
Or if it's going to be like a temporary structure, which again, that's where you get why there's not welded up on the rocket.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Drop that off into there. I probably should have started with volatile instead of oxygen. I'm starting with oxygen instead of volatiles.
Why would you do such a dumbass thing?
Well, because my brain just naturally goes, oxygen's more important. I don't know why it does that, but yeah, my
So
brain.
you started with volatiles?
I should have started with volatiles.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you did start with volatiles and you should have started with oxygen.
Nope, other way around. I should had started with oxygen.
Where's my data disk?
Oh, I mean, I should have started with volatiles. Yeah.
414.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. Oh god, lag.
So.
Unfiltered.
Am I at 414 yet? Okay.
And then we can just put the waste.
Oh.
This.
Wow, we're like almost out of power. Kidding. Not really, but like kind of.
Well, that's why I shut it off, is I was trying to do diagnostics to see what the hell was going on.
My bad.
Because we should be generating quite a bit of power. I mean, we have 3 RTGs running all the time, and that's a lot of power. And yet, those are regulators. I wish they were pumps. Say it'll be.
Let's see.
Oh, I gotta run power. I guess I will be getting these off the floor anyway. Just not for the reasons. Thinking.
Okay. Now I just gotta do floor 9, and then we have all of the airlocks to each floor. Shit,
Which-
I went all down to 0.
A thought for you guys, because I know you guys like programming in IC10 now.
I don't like thinking, but yes.
If you're trying to avoid building a housing, you do realize that like your atmospheric units actually have a housing in them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the downside is they only have 2 pins. But I know creative and I don't even use pins anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to not too. But if it's just one machine and naming it is longer than just putting D0.
I'm gonna be honest, my my grow light code still uses a pin, but
Yeah.
I could totally redo that, but oh shit, that's right. I haven't checked this in a bit. Alright. Let's power this back up. There is part of me that's wondering what the pressure is like in that room, but I don't want to deal with the airlock to do it.
Hey, good news. All of the airlocks are done. Now all we gotta do is vent everything
Mostly.
from everywhere. No, everything. Just drill a hole through the floor, vent it all. Because now the elevator should be good enough that I can just vent out the elevator. So that if for some reason we get trapped in the elevator, we won't just die. Major, you gonna do something with the space change stuff back here?
Not anytime soon because we don't have the gases that I wanted to
Pollutant, I'm
power.
guessing. And water, yeah.
Yep. Because it was creative needs the pollutant. Okay, yeah, I can put that project on hold.
Mm.
Turn that up.
Decrease.
Let's shut that off for a moment. Okay.
No, really? Oh, it. Redeemed that made me think it was Herbie feeding time already. That was you.
Oh, you
No.
thought it was 12?
Wait.
No, it wasn't
Right.
me.
I say the reason you're thinking that is we've been at this for 4 hours.
Yeah, because we started 2 hours early.
No,
Okay, I'm venting the elevator.
the person I was talking to, they redeemed it. Herbie feeding time, or goat hungry.
Mm.
So I'm going to be honest. I'm a little confused because you say you're talking to somebody, but I'm not seeing
He's
anyone
digging.
pop up in the shared chat.
It's because he's texting them on their phone number because they're
No.
dating now.
Well, remember, Imp in the Flash doesn't appear on his stream, so that's why I'm like, wait a minute. Do you
No, it's
do you
not
get
that
the?
either.
Okay.
When I was talking about it, I think they went lurk. Confirm. Confirm. So that's that. So I believe.
Okay, if everybody's good where they're at, leave the elevator at the bottom floor, and until I say. So if you need
Well,
to get out, leave.
I'm dealing with processing gas, so I'm going to be a while.
Okay.
Oh.
We're at 2.02 kilopascals to in here we're down to 1.3.
All right, we are down to under a megapascal in the blender room.
Wow.
That has taken a while.
And at this point, it's just pure nitrogen and oxygen. Well, again, you have 40 cells. Why do I hear pipes?
Probably because you have that many megapascals of pressure in a room that should not have a megapascal of pressure.
Oh, you ready for this?
Huh.
You're wrong. My reinforced windows can take 8 kilopascals.
Damn.
8.
So
Megapascals?
reinforced windows, 8 kilopascals.
Damn.
Kilopascals.
Or megapascal, 8 megapascal. Sorry.
I was gonna say, only 8 kilopascals?
That's worse than normal
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
Megapascal.
We,
Sorry.
like reinforce the windows? Like, the fuck?
That doesn't
Which-
sound right.
Walmart?
Yeah, I got the reinforced windows from Wish. Got a great deal on them.
Great deal, 5 cents. 100% guaranteed or your money back.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have done an active rent this entire time. We're at
Powered all the
1.2.
way.
No,
Okay,
like
okay.
just to vent, so that we can.
I was chuckling because I'm like reading the internal safety is set to 50.7 megapascals.
Yeah, so it can hold 50.7 megapascals before the room decides to explode because of a vent.
Yes. But the funny part is actually the room will burst before it hits 50.
Yeah.
50, it's so that way pipes don't burst. Yes.
Yeah. Can you actually set that higher or yeah, higher? You can set it to where it'll make a burp heist. A burp
Yes.
heist. Yeah.
Yes, you can make it where it make a burp pipe.
No, I said a burst. A pursed bite.
But yeah, if you go into the active vent and go down to its data types, external pressure, internal pressure, and you can rate. So you can set it to what you want.
Nice. Okay, we're down at about half of world pressure right now in this room. 1.21 kilopascals. Down at floor 0. So I'm pumping out the elevator shaft. I'm pumping out bottom floor. The next one is gonna be floor 4. I just gotta find a way to get the pipe to go through. I might need your terrain tool skills for that though. Because I'm pretty sure we still have to drill a hole to where so we can get the pipes through. Which we might want to think about doing a wall. Or
I think I already put a wall. Oh wait, did we put a wall or did we just seal it with the terrain tool? I don't
we just
remember.
sealed it with
Image.
terrain tools.
Do you think this is a lot of heat exchange rate? Negative 28.7 kilojoules.
It's a pretty decent one, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, when you get into the kilojoules, that's good.
But
Yeah.
it's 28 kilojoules.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which means it's
Yeah.
really good.
Well, that just means that he's using cold gas.
Because my statement was, anytime you're in the kilojoules, you're doing a good job. If it's 28 kilojoules, you're doing a really good job. When you get into the hundreds of kilojoules, you're doing very well.
Yeah.
That's the worst part about the explosion. I never got to see what the maximum number of that heat exchange system could be. It was if I remember correctly, it was in the hundreds of kilojoules when I was able to get a good look at it.
Damn.
Oh, you might have put a wall. Yeah, you put a wall. but then you also
Okay.
kind of sealed it with the train tool.
Yeah. I think I sealed it with the train tool and then put the wall, but yeah.
Oh yeah, probably.
All right. Interesting.
Never mind. No.
I guess it's just deleting the CO2 then. Yeah, it's just deleting the CO2, which is in the milling moles.
Mm.
That's good. That means I can take this volatile that I'm collecting out of it and just then pipe that in with the other volatiles without having to worry about the other stuff.
Yeah. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, o'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Ha ha ha.
So the fun part about this system that I designed is I was actually suggesting it to Splitsy to because he was on Venus.
You designed something cool? Oh,
This I mean, it technically the whole point of it is to be cool.
Yeah.
So he was on Venus and he was getting the ice from space, and he was putting it through an ice crusher. And I said, hey, what you should do is you should make a room that you pump all the ice into, and then have heat exchangers, so that way you're not, because when you use an ice crusher, it doesn't actually crush the ice; it melts it.
Yeah.
So you're actually putting in heat to melt the ice, so you lose some of its thermal capacity.
Mm.
And I'm like, do you know how? Think about how much ice we just brought in.
Yeah.
Think about the thermal capacitance of all that ice.
Yeah.
If you could use the heat from your base to melt the ice and bring that ice to a comfortable temperature, that might use all the heat from your base.
Yeah.
But it's a way to maximize your thermal capacitance of the ice.
Mm.
And he liked the idea, but he was also done with Venus at that point. Because he's like, ooh, I really like that idea. But then he's like, I think I've done everything on Venus. Because I like where we're like, all right, we're doing rockets. Yeah, we've kind of done everything we need to do. I mean, I know Creative wants to test his code, but
Yeah.
the question is, will he test
And I
his
mean,
code
if
before day 300?
Well, I was gonna say if we're just gonna move over, why am I doing all of this work to like vent all these rooms out?
Well, because we haven't made a decision yet.
Well, yeah.
It's still up into the air, and that's why I'm trying to discuss it, because if we do decide, then we can change our goals to getting us to that point.
Yeah.
So in a way, I'm literally arguing for your behalf on that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Or are you gonna try and like deadlock us to move on a specific day?
No, I'm not. This is a democracy, and I am one of 3, so I can't have the majority vote. I'm sensing the vibe of Magic, and how he's saying he's kind of getting tired of Mars.
Yeah. Look, I am, but like, there's still things I can do. That like, vent the rooms, oxygenate the rooms, like. But I want it's not challenging. Like I can literally just go sit in a room and just do nothing for like 4 hours.
And that's why I'm like, we could move on to Europa, where we now face a completely different set of challenges.
Yeah.
Because each different world presents its own unique challenges. And to be fair, Mars is kind of like the easiest one to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of people are like, I thought the moon was supposed to be the easiest. Well, actually, it's Mars because
Yeah, because you have an artist. Here.
when you go to Mars, I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can get oxygen and carbon dioxide and nitrogen from the atmosphere.
Which we're doing
That's
right
a
now.
huge advantage.
Yeah.
Because on the moon, you have to manage all your gases, and if you mess up, you're in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, granted, you have the ice, which makes it easy to solve that problem.
What's the yellow cable?
Yellow heavy cable?
Yeah.
The yellow heavy cable is for the yellow wind turbines.
But where does it go to? Because it goes in the ground.
If you had sensor lenses, you would see that it just goes to the batteries.
Okay. Okay, hydration critical. Shut up.
Did someone mess with the blue line?
What blue line? Where?
I see a red cable sticking up out of the ground
Where?
next to the blue wind turbine.
I don't think I did.
Alright, I fixed it. Because it looks like you tried to tap it for this ventilation system.
Did I?
Yeah, actually, that's what it looks like. But it looks like you realize that you messed up.
Probably.
It is nice to see your greenhouse system is self-sufficient and fully green. Oh, maybe I need to correct myself. Have you checked out your solar batteries or your solar panels and your?
No, I know they broke.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you did heavy flats. Okay.
Yeah. Well, once I got the heavy flats, like I didn't even think about it. I was just like, oh, alright. Oops.
What are these for? Mostly oxygen, with a tad bit of CO2.
I landed on the ladder. Yeah, low key, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna take the ladders out because they're just annoying as fuck.
Nope. Time to cut the power to the system again.
Why?
Because the pressure of the processing tank is starting to get close to 50. So this is the first time I've built the room and done it with the rockets bit. So I wasn't quite sure how much gas we would get out of it and what the pressures would be like. So on the bright side, I built the room big enough. The room size is exactly where it should be. I should have built. Well, and I should have done this from the start. I should have built a large tank that it pumped into, and then from there have manifolds where you could dictate, okay, which gas are we extracting from space? All right, turn on that manifold, and we're going to be pumping in that gas. I didn't do the manifold, and I accidentally started to pump the oxygen into the volatiles because I didn't have the manifold to control it. And I read the pipes wrong, so yeah. I was an idiot.
Major's an idiot.
Oh, Magic or Creative can tell you, there's a lot of times that I'll be like, I'm an idiot!
Yeah.
So where was this blue cable that I tapped into?
Oh, I already fixed it. But I'll show you where it was.
I don't even know where blue cable got.
Right here. You can
Oh, you
see a
mean
little
this thing here?
Yeah, and you had it right here.
Oh, I had it coming up?
Yep.
Huh. Really? Because I thought I had it powered here.
Well, it looks like you went to tap it, and then you realize, oh wait, this is the wrong spot.
Oh, no, I think I just accidentally placed a 4 instead of a 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, now this is also where you can see where the colored cables go and what they're attached to.
Yeah. So, we have, the elevator shaft, the utility shaft, and once I connect the brown pipe in level 4 and in level 9, we will be venting out all rooms except 14.
Except for what?
14.
Ah.
But once I hook up this pipe and turn on the turbo pump, on floor 4, which the air, ooh, hell yeah. So the air in the, oh, okay, so I was right, I think the only air that is in the elevator shaft is
what you're looking at, Creative.
Okay.
Are you looking at the nitrogen, or are you looking at the fuel situation? Your nitrogen, you got 27 kilomoles. We got another 20 being processed. And then whatever's in the room still.
I don't have any nitrogen pipe. Okay.
You need pipe?
Well, I got... Well, yeah.
There you go.
And then...
There's a regulator for you.
In order to get...
Are you trying to get black pipe?
Yeah, I already got it.
Okay. Here, let me make it a little easier for you. I have more pipe if you need it.
I was gonna use a turbo.
Oh, if you have a turbo.
Yeah.
I got 5 more.
Magic gave it.
If you need turbos, just tell me. I got 5 more.
Yeah, if you have an extra one, could you bring it up to the rocket area?
Oh, here's one. There.
Let me.
All right.
Yeah.
Creative gave it to me.
I was gonna say, let me like get all this going. Okay, anybody need anything or any air from room 4? Floor 4?
I'm good.
I'm hearing an unhappy pipe.
I can't hear it. Oh. Right here. Oh, no, other way.
Ah.
Should be more happy now.
What?
Moles processed 101.
Damn.
Damn. Creative, I'm venting your room.
Okay.
Cool. I just wanted to see if you would protest.
As long as you don't lock me out of it.
How would me venting the room lock you out of it?
You'll find a way.
Yeah, honestly, that's fair.
It's back down to, oh no, it's still doing the 107. I have a turbo pump on the exhaust and it's struggling to keep up. The pipe has a 12 megapascal at any given moment because the turbo pump can't pump it out fast enough.
That's funny.
Yes, I found it funny. That's why I thought I would share. Although,
What
the
happens
interesting part
if you add more
is
pipe?
due to the fact that I'm processing it that quickly, now that trace amount of CO2 is showing up in the other tank.
Hmm.
Very, very, like, it's 0.001 moles so far, but
That still adds up.
because I'm processing just that much gas, it's actually able to go, okay, yeah, we're actually going to move some of that CO2 instead of just deleting it.
Is anybody Creative, are you in your special room over there?
Yeah,
Actually, never mind.
I'm over here at floor 9.
Wait, how am I not getting power right now? Is it literally connected to a power, to a cable?
It is something that I haven't seen this battery blue anymore.
Aww.
Which floor?
9.
9.
Check the cabling.
What I'm doing, this
Because you know
floor is on.
You want to know what I just realized?
What? You turned everything off?
When you did that whole power surge and blue cables, that was the main line that was having blowouts.
Well, this transformer has power because the on button is lit up. Um. It looks like all of the cables are connected.
Why is these not glowing?
Yeah, the turbo pump isn't working, even though all the cables are connected to the transformer. That is
Okay, that's
literally
weird.
low.
What's super weird is with the with the sensor glasses, I can't see the main power cable.
From what point?
It is like I can physically see the cable, but the overlay doesn't see it.
That means there's no power in it. Hi, Mr. Floaty Man.
Oh, there we go. Right? That's super weird. Why can I see it there but not?
Is there power?
I don't know.
Cause it looks like everything's getting power. Just not the one freaking thing that I need. Oh, hi. Bye-bye, creative.
Hi.
Are you getting power?
The batteries
in-
here
in
are not
your-
getting battery or power. They're not getting power for these
Yeah, okay, I see
Okay.
that.
So level 0 is getting power, so that's good. That means it's not a horrible main line. So level
Power
9, you said, right?
Yeah. Ah.
Okay, so it goes there.
What the?
Goes on there. Yeah, I don't see a burnt
Do you
cable.
have the portable tank down there? Because I don't.
No.
Hmm.
What, did it go to the bottom?
No, wait, I went all the way to the top.
Hmm.
Unless it's outside.
Might be.
Alright, you know what? Let me come look, because
Yes, not here.
I can start pumping out floor 4 though. Floor 4.
which floor were you taking it to?
Top floor. To go to the rockets, but when I got into the airlock and I dropped it, it disappeared.
Floor 4 is getting air. Or power. Battery's green. Or blue.
Is it this tank right here that was on the other side of the airlock?
Oh, it was? Oh. How'd it get over there?
No idea. But that's where I found it. Alright, and you said we're having battery issues on level 9.
Yeah. We got power to level 4.
Like, all the switches aren't glowing,
Yeah.
so it's not receiving.
But the transformer here that I see on the outside of the elevator shaft.
How did you get to that point?
Who?
What point?
How did you get to the outside of 9?
Oh, I got a floor or a wall missing.
Alright.
So you see that transformer there? It's
Yep.
glowing green. and this cable that runs through it, over here, no power. You can no, if you look, you can see right here this turbo pump that it's not on, but it's connected directly to that line that has the glowing transformer.
Oh. This isn't getting any power because everything else is going to the battery first.
Oh, so we just need to up the transformer?
Transformers pretty much work, like, it's pretty high already.
Put up to 13 watts. Let's
But
see,
that's
is that
not
right?
going to solve the problem. Because
No.
everything...
So we're using more power than we're creating again.
Well, it's probably going to wait until the station battery is full.
Hmm.
Because he has 2 large station batteries that have about 2 more megawatts to be pulled. Or 1.82.
Alright, I'm just gonna do this.
Are they increasing in charge at all?
The demand is decreasing.
Demand. Oh, you're looking at
Ooh,
the cable.
what the heck just happened there?
I disconnected the cable so I could fix it. And then reconnected it.
The interesting part is I got to see how the computer processes that, because when you did it, it deleted everything, not just everything beyond that point.
Really? Deleted everything? Like everything?
Yeah, the
Oh, well,
network
this
went
works.
completely blank.
Look, it works now.
Yep. That's why we are trying to put everything on the other side of transformers.
Yeah. Well, I think what happens for the APCs is it tells the game tells the cable to pull X amount that is after a transformer. Like it doesn't push power, it pulls power. So if something is requesting power, then it's requesting power. But if it's going to a battery, then it's just the battery is just pulling whatever amount. But if you put an APC, then it's like, hey, I need this power, give me.
Yeah, that's...
Because the moment I connected this, it turned on.
Yeah, no, that's
Then
what I was actually going to recommend
seconds
for you to do.
Yeah. Which actually, I can do that down here as well.
I'm so glad I painted the floors down here so that way you know you're moving.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, Mage, do you have a pressure regulator? Really
Yes.
quick. Okay. Floor 9 in the
Where you at?
range.
Oh.
I have a upset water pipe or liquid pipe.
Wait, liquid pipe. I have a gas pressure regulator. Where you at?
To the big phase change.
So, the other room, not the...
Yeah, and it's not a liquid pressure regulator. No, I need a purge valve.
Yeah, it's a regular pressure regulator for the purge valve.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 5.89 megapascal liquid pipe. Thank you. Purge valve.
We need to put windows in this room.
Which room?
Just running down the hallway of just flat walls is just... Yeah. Like I said, there's a reason I painted the floor, is it just was so... You're like, am I even moving? Here comes the sun. Da, 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 da.
turbo pump, turbo pump. Oh, my
Well,
jetpack
I can
is
definitely say this. We definitely aren't going to be hurting for oxygen anytime soon.
How much we got?
We have over 200 kilomoles.
Alright, you wanna pump some of that into my oxygen tank? Because that's where we're pulling from. Or put like a pressure regulator to my pipe from yours. Or a back pressure regulator, whatever you want. Because at this point we have so many pipes, like we could have 50 billion kilomoles and we probably would never explode. And go to up all the way. Okay, pumping air out of the bottom. Floor 4, kind of floor 9. Creative, your original room. I don't know, like, um,
Words.
yeah. You know how there's the room split, so there's your room to the far left, and then there's the room right away,
Yeah.
like straight forward from floor 9.
Sterling
Do you want that one on? What's that one for? What does that one do?
Sterling room. Sterling engine. It's
For power.
capturing for power, like requiring.
No, like no. What does that room? What is the end result of that room? Power.
Power.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you want that room oxygenated or no?
The outer room can be. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll fill with that with a turbo pump on that as well.
Because the Stirling engine room, you need to basically have a suit on if you want to go into it anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Cause it's freezing. Alright, so we got your stuff. That cooling pipe. You said we are going to just do radiators in each room.
No, you do an AC.
So we're doing an
Then,
AC in every room.
Yeah, because then that AC can control what the temperature is.
Yeah.
Do we have copper? Looks like I'm off to make some copper.
I need to eat and drink.
I need to eat some.
Mm.
Okay, think. All right, my jetpack. I need to put that here. But huh? So that didn't work. So I think what I'm gonna do for the waste of all of these rooms is do just turbo pump with a vent or with a skimmer gas sensor.
Yeah, our furnace gets up to 900 degrees Celsius.
Damn. This one. What cable runs all the way down the elevator shaft that I can hitch into for
That's a main.
these turbo things? Okay, so the one like that's running to the whatchamacallit, what's it?
The run to the as you enter the elevator right of the
the one that goes to the greenhouse. That red
that's the
cable.
main.
Okay. So I can run code if I put a gas sensor at the bottom of the elevator. I can run it through that. Or if I put a gas sensor.
Elevator wars.
Are you guys fighting over the elevator? Okay.
Okay.
All right. No, that's the wrong one because that's an air conditioner. I don't want an air conditioner. I want a filtration.
Okay.
Okay, I got oxygen and I got waste hooked up to the elevator. And I think instead of venting the waste, I'm gonna run it back through my system up here.
All right, so it looks like there's about 5 kilomoles of oxygen in all this. And yeah, I should try to save that.
And what?
So in the volatiles, there's about 5 kilomoles of oxygen.
Okay.
Along with some other things.
What kind of other things? Drugs?
Pollution.
So drugs. Got it.
The heck? There we go. And do we have more steel laying around? Am I gonna have to make more steel?
You always have to make more steel. Literally every time.
It's crazy when you realize just how much steel we made in the last batch.
How much?
How much did we make creative? Like, didn't you make like 2,000 or more?
I think 4,000.
Yeah, I thought it was
Damn.
4,000. I wasn't sure. But yeah, we've already gone through all that.
Jeez.
Alright. So 1 coal, 2 coal,
Mm.
I'm gonna put up
1 iron, 2 iron, 3 iron, 4 iron, 5 iron, 6 iron.
Yeah, so I got about 7 kilomoles of oxygen in this tank. So if I run a pipe up to you, could I take like half that oxygen off your hands, or whatever oxygen that you don't want over there?
If you run a pipe to it, I already have a an outlet for you.
All right, cool.
Angle grinder. drill.
It's just a lot of pipe, just to warn you. It's like, I started to run the pipe out that direction, but then I'm like, that's a lot of pipe. I'm not filling it anymore. And took the pipe back.
Who? Me? Talking to me?
No, well, I'm explaining to you. I started to run the pipe out there, but it was a lot of pipe, and I didn't have that much. So I'm like,
Oh, don't
I'm
worry,
just
I
going
got
to
a
work
lot of
on my
pipe.
system.
Right here? Pressure
I don't-
regulator?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Might need to use some of your pipe to connect this tank.
How much you need?
That's what I don't know yet. It shouldn't be too much.
Where are you?
I'm heading to over there.
Okay.
I had to make the tank.
Oh, okay, well I dropped you a stack of 20 on the ground.
I see it.
Okay.
Alright, that is. Guess how much I needed?
How much?
1.
I'll take the rest.
Damn, I'm gonna break the bank on
Alright.
that one.
There you go. I had one left in that stack. So that was perfect.
Ah, there it is.
You have many turbo pumps left?
Yeah, I got 2 of them
That's,
in my inventory
that'd
at the
be
moment.
perfect. That'd be perfect.
Got 'em? Damn, I'm just high enough that my jetpack isn't working properly. So yeah, but I'm almost there.
Wait, why are you going so high? Oh, the rockets, I'm guessing.
Yeah. But I was literally like right now where I'm at, I'm like 7 to 8 pipes below the pipe that I was placing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm now at 200, but if I go up like literally 1 pipe, I'm at 188, and I'm slowly drifting down.
Let's see. This one was set to 43. That's.
Oh no.
Say?
Oh no.
Oh
I
no!
dropped my pipes in this massive hole.
Oh shoot! Shoot! Kill it! Kill it!
Kill it, shoot it.
That needs to go lower.
You can start pumping oxygen in whenever you feel like it, my guy. Cause it's gonna be a long fucking pipe.
To the red one.
Okay. Let's shut you off first. Shut you up second.
And I'm guessing you made a silicon for insulated pipe.
Tank. Insulated tank.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Cool. I think I was lagging there for a little bit. So I tried to drop my pipes so I could paint them. And
Alright. Alright, so that one's doing 96 moles.
Damn.
And this one's doing... Oh, this one's dropped to 50. See here. Did this finally... Alright.
Alright, all of the pipes are placed. Except for one. Oh man, you don't even gotta connect to power.
I don't have enough heavy cable.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, you said how much oxygen you got?
131 kilomoles and still processing.
And how much do you have unprocessed? Oh, like in the frickin' room?
Yes!
Oh,
We're
shit,
still
okay.
processing the room! Like-
it's been like an hour and a half. I assumed it was done.
It's funny because there's actually like 3 tiers of processing at this point because we were still evacuating the room,
Uh-huh.
and then we got to separate the nitrogen. But because of the contamination, we're now processing the contamination as well.
Okay, I'm gonna do 10
Because
MPa for right
There's
now.
still 12.8 moles of volatiles in this, which we've already moved 61.3 moles to this tank here.
Damn.
But from this tank, we are purging just the oxygen into the tank that you're tapping.
Alright, so I got it connected. Ooh.
And now I'm also cleaning up the volatiles. Because the volatiles got like 4% contamination going on.
Ooh. 4%. Carbon dioxide?
Oxygen. Because
Ooh.
I didn't have the manifold, so I started pumping in the oxygen into the tank.
Ooh.
So now I'm pulling the volatiles out of there. In fact, to speed things along on this concept, let's break the pipes here. So that way we're just processing what's in this tank, which is at 7 megapascals. Trying to do math here. My brain doesn't want to do those numbers.
Yeah, I don't think one pipe here is enough. To heat. Well, I guess it is slowly heating. It's negative 7.04, negative 7.23. So it's heating. It's just not heating. Especially
Yep,
at, like,
I'm gonna have to
part
keep
one,
an eye on that because that will be more than enough to overpressurize this small tank. Especially since we're
unfortunately, I think I gotta start venting the excess oxygen. Or not oxygen, carbon dioxide. Because I'm 761 kilomoles of carbon dioxide. Plus 22 kilomoles of carbon dioxide in the liquid tank. So
I mean,
I have a decent amount.
that's fair. I mean,
Because the only thing we'll use that for is crops, but like.
Yeah.
It's a self-cycling system right now, so we don't really need 700 kilomoles carbon dioxide. I'll be right back.
200 liters of liquid carbon dioxide is melted so far.
so creative. Did you want to test your rocket code?
Honestly, it should launch once it's ready.
Because I got 20 kilomoles of basically pure volatiles right now, and we have 137 kilomoles of pure oxygen.
I do not have the insulated gas pipes for that.
I only have 3 insulated pipes.
Yeah, we're missing silicon for that.
Check the hydraulic pipe bender.
So, the way I have this system set up, once I connect it to all of the rooms, which I have it connected to the elevator, so I'm seriously pumping out the elevator. I got a turbo pump. Yeah, it looks like there's no more air. So I think what I'm gonna do is
Was that all the silicon ore there was?
I didn't touch the deep mining. I went and mined.
So Mage, what do you think? If the ratio of oxygen is not 90%, then pump out. If it is 90%, then don't do anything. And if the pressure is
Depends on the
above
pressure.
75. So like I'll have the oxygen pumping in until it's at 75 kPa. But then I'll like and then I'll just cut it. Like once it's at 75 kPa, then the oxygen will turn off. But then if the ratio of oxygen gets below 90, then the export will pump out the air until it is above 90%. Which will then kick on the oxygen one because it took out pressure. Because right now I have the waste connected up to my gas processing system. So all of the air that's getting pumped out currently, which granted is not from every room, but all of it is going to be processed at some point. Which like isn't a lot, like 6 moles of oxygen. Like it's not a lot, but it'll get up there.
Could it be? Could it be?
The fabled.
It is! The room has been purged!
Nice.
Finally.
We have finally sucked out all the gas out of the room.
Oh, wow, that took fucking 2 hours. Right? Like, just about 2 hours?
Basically. Well, like, it probably would have gone better if I had had a large tank instead of a small tank to grab it all. Because I kept having to stop because the small tank was getting full.
Alright, so if the ratio of oxygen is less than 90. What should I put if the ratio of oxygen is less than? Like, when will it start pumping out the bad air?
Well, you should have it read the current pressure of the room.
And this is where I'm going to be honest. The way I've always done it, where I just have it cycling the air, where I'm always pumping in good air.
Okay, so if it's not 100%, then pump it in.
Well, I have it where I have a pressure regulator where it pumps it in, wherein it's above 95. But I also have something taking out when it's at 94.
Yeah, so it's slowly cycling.
And then the waste gas goes to the... Wait, I saw a question.
Is it any different between Stationeers and Stationeers 14?
I think I know what the question is. He's asking, is there any difference between Stationeers and Space Station 14? Because this game was inspired by Space Station, I think it was 13 at the time. The developer used to write mods for Space Station 13, and he eventually just made this game. I've never played the Space Station games, so I can't tell you. But the two are related. Because one was inspired by the other. But to be fair, I haven't found another game like Stationeers. I would be very interested to know if there's any other games like Stationeers. Because in fact, like one of the jokes of this game, of course you're on creatives and not mine, is if you creative go to an airlock where he can see the emergency override. The emergency override doesn't do anything in this game. And apparently that's kind of an inside joke because when he made a mod for Space Station 13, it was bugged and the emergency override didn't work. And apparently that's a running gag. I only found that out because I watched the developers stream one day. I'm still trying to get them to put superconducting wires into the game. I'm like, come on, just have liquid nitrogen. You make it where you have to have liquid nitrogen in the pipe that is below a certain temperature, and you have a cable in the pipe at the same time, where if that nitrogen gets too hot, the cables blow and it's utter disaster. But if you have the temperature and the nitrogen right, infinite power transmission. Because let's be real, how often have we reached a point where we need more than 100 kilowatts running through the cable?
At the moment, none. Not even on my moon base.
Oh, I've encountered it quite a bit. I mean, yeah, we haven't counted it on this one. That's why we have 4 different grids for the wind turbines.
Yeah.
Because if we had superconductors, we could just have every power generator going to the batteries.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't need the 2 transformers ensuring that we don't draw more than 100, because we could just have it go through the superconductor to the next batteries. So it's like, yeah, we do. We have several systems in place because there's a limit on heavy cable.
Yeah.
All right. So we're down to 31 megapascals being processed in this tank.
4.5.
5.38. The bigger question on this one is this guy. We're at 18.2. So did you grab the silicone out of the printer to print the cable or the pipe?
Need more. But yeah, I put it into the printer for the pipes.
So I take it this one's your
Okay,
red.
so here's gonna be the test of my programming abilities. When I get down to the bottom and connect this gas sensor to the main line.
Oh wait, no, that's Oh, I understand now. That's the legacy piece.
Oh, Mage, where are you at the moment?
I'm at the rockets.
Okay. Never mind, I think I found the main line.
You never established the power connection.
For what?
Or did I steal it? I think I stole it.
Ooh, we're almost at 0 kPa down to 0. Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
What are we at?
Check out the rockets.
Ooh, 7 PA. Down at 4
Alright, I am charging your battery.
So
or
it's
batteries.
called elevator step.
Is it? Do I need more phase change for this?
And here comes the sun.
Here comes the sun. Ba-na-na-na. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna need to do this. No.
I think I need more phase change devices.
So you said your rocket just needs to be fueled?
Yeah, and it'll start at a certain point. I believe 45 megapascal.
Putting the shell on it.
Now time for it to explode spectacularly.
We're on day 99.
Uh.
Or 299.
Wait.
Damn, really?
2.
Yeah.
Ooh. I definitely shouldn't walk away from this printer. Then that one needs more steel.
Air 510. What do you mean air 510? 10. Not equal 95.
Okay.
Oxygen. So if does not equal 9, if the pressure is not 95, S T0
I should really check out that one.
S
Tank pipe.
less than column 2 95
Ooh.
so if it is less than there'll be 1. Okay.
A very good thing that I came to check this. Mark II gas tank. 19.1 megapascal.
Where?
Pollutant, 4.9.
Ooh. Wait, but error, line 11.
I suppose you're building the pipes, Mage.
Trying to.
What do you mean line 11?
Means you did something wrong.
By the way, do you have any more turbo pumps, Magic?
Yeah. How many you need?
2.
Alright.
Guessing that's a no.
No, here's There's 2. Oh shit! Never mind. It sounded funny because I had way more than 2. And I was like, oh, you only need 2. They're in the airlock for the elevator. So if the pressure is less than 95, and if it's greater than 95,
Actually, do we have any pipes down here that are just chilling, waiting to be used? Standard pipe. We need insulated pipe.
no, go.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more heavy cable. Hopefully there's some printed.
If the pressure is greater than 95, then turn on waste. If it's less than 100%, okay. What do you mean line 11 still? What the fuck? Line 11 is literally just save oxygen in on 1. I'm literally just telling it to be on. Did I not set the in volume? No, I did not.
Probably set it to like the memory chip or something.
No, I was moving backwards in the list, so I set it to no devices because I saw it say blah blah blah. So I accidentally set it to no device.
Understandable.
Yeah. No. Oh, I should probably turn that off till I have a.
Makes you wonder how much steel we've used in the entire game.
Oh, millions of pounds of steel. Low-key, honestly, probably.
Especially with my big rooms.
Yeah. Okay, so that should be working. No, I just need to do this 15,000 more times. Why am I not going down? Wait. I actually want to test this. So the higher, oh shit, so the higher I get, hey, Mage, are you still at the top? 419?
Nope. Oh, I'm at the rockets.
Can you do me a huge favor?
Depends on the favor.
Can you call the elevator up?
Give me a minute.
Because I want to see if it compresses the air or if it just is taking a while for the air to get down there.
Right now I'm trying to hook up the turbo pumps to start getting the fuel into creative thrust.
Yes, he wants to move to Europa.
Worst case, we just leave it like this, where we have the elevator oxygenated.
Wait,
And then we just pump out all the rooms, and then have no air in any of them. That'd be fun. We just have the elevator oxygenated. Not a single living room, so that whenever we need to, like, you know, hygiene, we just take our suits off in the elevator and just chill.
Alright, calling the elevator. Oh, going to go call the elevator.
Well, I mean, I'm at the top. I just can't grab the button. And the good thing about having my jetpack be oxygen, no, I'm above it. But I'm testing the air. Because I want to see if the elevator comes up, does it compress all of the air upward? Or not? Or if it just takes a shit ton of time to get all the air at the bottom. No, it looks like it's the same. And then if I bring it down,
Down.
I mean,
In a ring of fire.
there's some air, but not much. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do for our air conditioning for the elevator. Like, I can just do an air conditioning system up top.
How much could your volatiles take? And let's see, where's the pressure? Where's the pressure? Close. Run! Shut off the volatiles.
what do you mean? Oh. No, it does the same amount as oxygen. No, that's not. That would be nice. No.
I'm talking pressure. I got it up to 46.
Oh, that was very
Okay,
nice explosion.
okay.
Just watching your rocket
I
ship
believe
blow
the
up.
code does
But the
49
oxygen.
max.
But the oxygen was not keeping up.
Okay.
And I don't know why the pressure's going down.
Like inside the rocket?
Oh, inside this pipe. The pressure's going down.
Oh. I'm hoping there's some heavy cable printed. Probably not.
Hey, wait, you got your special sunglasses?
Yes.
Can you look at the airlock for the utility?
Not at the moment.
Alright. I just wanted to see if the pipe, the blue pipe, was actually connected up here.
Alright. 49 megapascals of pressure.
Damn. Of volatiles?
And oxygen.
How many moles of of volatiles is that?
Not 100% sure at the moment.
Hmm.
Of the. Why is the volatiles dropping? Is there up?
You
I see fire.
Ooh, where? I want to see fire. Oh shit! I see fire.
You forgot to set the destination, though.
No, destination should have been set. Oh wait, was it a different new? Destination should be set to the first thing you the thing, the vault or whatever.
I see major fire.
I'm tempted to kill the rocket because okay, the gas fed just shut off. Oxygen just turned on. I just see a bunch of fire everywhere.
Oh, what? Okay, fine. There's a thing here.
Oh, no.
Holy major fire.
I think I took care of it. Right, provided that was the only pipe.
Well, I hear creaking now.
Well, it requires that pressure thing.
The pressure is going down in the rocket, so I don't think you got it. It's 42.6, 42.5, 42.4.
I don't see any more broken pipes.
Well, it needs this the pipe analyzer for volatiles.
The gas is stable.
I did turn off.
Right.
Yeah, okay, it's going down, so I think we're good.
Do you have a pipe
What
analyzer?
fault was that?
Not on me.
No, I don't have I do.
Well, that.
I got 18 turbo pumps if you need one of those.
Wait. Pipe analyzer. Right here.
Ah, okay. No, I don't actually recall precisely how it was
There.
named.
So if you by chance need a turbo pump, just let me know. Cause I got a few of those.
Let's.
So, pipe burst, and I'm thinking that pipe burst because it starts to liquefy at a certain point.
Oh, probably yeah, a certain pressure, cause it's a certain temperature.
No, it's like negative, like 80 or something. Control C.
Well, at 49 megapascals, anything would probably liquefy. Let's be honest here.
Oh! Oxygen burst now.
Oh, I love that thing.
Alright, so why did the oxygen burst? Overpressure. Oh. Your pumps are overpressurizing the system.
Yeah, the it should be reading from the pipe analyzer to shut it off. Or oxygen, yeah. Volatile, yeah.
And of course, it has to burst at the pipe analyzer.
Obviously.
Day 300, by the way.
Nice.
So are we thinking of moving or are we like chilling?
I am technically good either way. I just figured it was worth discussing.
Sure.
Yeah.
Because 300 is a very nice point to say, hey, we made it to day 300.
Okay, that did not change.
Hey, Creative, what's the pressure in there?
And where?
The elevator shaft?
Oh, I'm not there. But I think
Oh,
it was
well,
like
you
60
were.
or something. Or 70.
Really? Okay.
Checks battery. A miner, storage.
Iron, gold, electrum.
Mm,
Well, do we have any gold?
Well, it's
Like, we're
definitely
out of
not 60.
gold. I'll tell you in a minute. 194.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It looks like something's going on because I had a bit of a hydraulic, a pneumatics moment.
Okay, so that is gonna turn on if
oh, wait. Control C, Control V, Control V, confirm. I'm gonna fix it.
one.
Export. Okay, is there another pipe analyzer? No.
I'm trying to get it. We need more gold.
There, I did gold. I moved the gold to the, stacker by the battery.
I'm already making another stack of 50.
Okay.
Would have been helpful if he had said that earlier when I said, oh, we're out of gold.
I didn't hear that part.
That's fair, you're troubleshooting.
Yeah, I copied, for the rocket fuel pumping, section, I copied the SBN pipe pump oxy on 1 and also the on 0 for the volatiles, but didn't change the name to the volatile.
Yeah, I think someone overpressurized the elevator shaft.
Yeah. Well, I'm troubleshooting the code, so yes, probably.
Look, map.
Let's try this one again. Third time's a charm. What's the pressure in the elevator shaft?
197.
Is it going down? Well, I mean, it should be going down.
Yes.
So it should stop when it gets to 95. think.
We'll find out.
Yeah. Well, we can test it if I turn this on. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So,
All right.
wow.
Yeah, I believe that is the same
Error line.
same one.
What is line 18?
All right. Replace your pipe analyzer.
Oxygen.
Yeah. G.
Incorrect variable at line 18. The fuck? Oh,
G on.
yeah.
Okay.
A little bit.
Now let's see.
That was definitely a fucky wucky on my part. Okay, so that works.
Okay. The volatiles pump is on.
So if it's greater than 85. So if the pressure is greater than 95.
Hmm. No, it has turned off. Okay, that
95.
is good. Now, I think if I just
Alright. Yeah, buddy.
weld this stuff back on.
So now I have it where they will turn off automatically and they will turn on automatically. And if you accidentally turn one of them on or turn it back off, they do the opposite of whatever you did. So if
Yep.
the pressure is greater than 95 and you turn it off, it'll turn right back on. I am actually going to save this for.
Does it require these to be off? Or wait, oh, what's the...
Your battery's at 74%.
Ah, okay. I think it waits till it's like mostly full or full.
That was weak.
Oh, it wasn't full last time it triggered itself.
Right.
It does say that the pipes were destroyed by overpressure.
Yeah. Just because the volatiles had oxygen on, or it affected the oxygen pump instead of the volatile pump. Rocket miner.
Holy, it's 200 kPa down at the bottom. Woo.
Doesn't say.
Oh, trust me,
We're
I
so
understand
close.
exactly how long it takes to depressurize one of those elevator shafts.
Okay,
Oh,
listen.
don't I,
The
Craig?
very bottom
Yeah.
floor 0, is at 0.268 PA. 0.68 millimoles of carbon dioxide.
All right. So we're not 78% power.
Oh, what's shoot. Okay. I don't know what this is.
I am so glad that the ice room works, because that took care of the ice so much faster than if we had just use the ice melters. We just have to make sure to build the manifold so that way it can separate which gas it's doing. Alright. Oh, that's right. And actually, we've already been saving my butt by pulling out of that tank. Yep.
Um,
56 kilomoles left. Which is about 3 times the... Yeah, that can withstand the pressure.
Ooh.
In.
And the sun is set on day 300.
So
83%.
yeah.
Oh, so in other words, that wasn't necessarily the rocket trying to fire itself. That was just the pipe bursting and us getting flames out of it.
Yeah.
Which explains why I didn't pick a target.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what I was thinking was it was just doing a test fire routine, and thus it wasn't ever going to lift off because it needed a destination.
Mage, what's the priority for air?
What do you mean?
Like, what room would be the priority to like get oxygenated and like filtered?
I mean, debate. I think the easiest room to say is the top priority is the living quarters.
But don't we already have oxygen going in and being filtered?
No.
Oh, we don't.
We only have. So we have here's how the living quarters has been maintained. We go in, and our waste tank gets vented to the room, which is full of carbon dioxide.
And
Plants that
oxygen and yeah.
no.
Okay.
Our waste tank is just carbon dioxide.
You sure about that? Because half the time when I do a waste tank, it's like a lot of oxygen. When I look at it,
Are you talking about when you look on it on Venus?
yeah.
90.
And
On
on
Venus,
this one.
whenever it's too hot or too cold, the way your suit does air conditioning is by using your oxygen tank.
Oh yeah, you're right.
As long as you're not in extreme environments, your waste tank should only be CO2.
Yeah, I just looked at it. It's
when
CO2,
we vent the CO2 into the living quarters, the plants we grow turn it into oxygen. The oxygen that's being piped into the room is being pumped into our breathing tanks when we put our suits up for rest. And that's how it's been maintained. And in fact, I've openly said the big problem we're going to face is we're pumping gas into the room this way, but we're not removing it. So we're going to have overpressure event. 95%.
What?
95% battery on Creative's rocket.
Oh, okay.
Oh. That was kind of faster than I expected.
96.
Isn't that a good thing?
Uh,
97. $98.
What's more, I want to be out there, and I thought it was taking long enough that I'd go down, turn on the Sterling engines to get back.
99.
Oh, man. And now Herbie's milk just got done too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full charge.
And our favorite rocket ship.
Ooh.
Up, there we go. Off it goes. It was just waiting for you.
Yay! Knows I'm
And its destination is vapor or volatile vapors.
Yep.
Why am I not getting any power?
Yeah, you have a thrust of, I saw 22 at one point.
Okay.
So there we go. We've at least proven your launch sequence works
Mm-hmm.
by day 300.
No, it won't come back until it's filled up or charged low or whatnot.
Well, the fun part is that you sent it to the one that does have maximum scan. Medium volatiles will take a while. Or, yeah, medium cargo will take a while to fill.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good. As long as you have everything named correctly, it works.
Oh shit, I just realized that it's 12:22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just try and get this stuff working down here real quick.
So tomorrow, it should be able to fill up and come back.
Yep.
Land or crash.
Why can't it do both?
One, you get something out of it. The other one, you get a hole. Though you already made a hole. I wonder if I'd make a bigger hole.
Oh, you would make a much bigger hole. Mine made a hole when it just hit the ground with, like, no fuel. Yours, I suspect it's going to be very much mostly full of fuel.
Once it arrives, I wonder how much fuel that would use up, or it would have used up.
Well, I don't remember what it was, but the VOD would show how much it was before, and now I'm showing it, so
I believe
it shows how much
was
after.
50 megapascal.
I was looking at the moles.
Ah.
Yeah, looks like it's making it to the destination. And now here comes the big question. Will it start mining when it hits that destination?
It should.
A lot of things should. Yep.
It did.
All right. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's at the destination. And it is not mining. It's trying to mine.
Oh.
There's one problem. You forgot to turn the miner on.
Oh. Oh, at least you can turn it on there. Or here.
Yes.
Does that fuck the whole thing out?
So. Ah, there. Okay.
So yeah, now it's mining. And I imagine, so you know you need to modify your code to not only activate the miner, but before you activate the miner, you're going to have to say turn the miner on.
Or I could just leave it on all the way, always. Right?
Battery.
Ah.
And you want, the other thing you're going to want to do is when it stops, then you turn it back off. Likewise, okay, actually let's see here. So it uses 100 power. And likewise, your oxygen and volatiles use 100 power. And they're still on.
Those are the pumps. The ones that are off.
Now, mind you, it's just something to keep an eye on them.
Whoa. Unless I was looking at the wrong thing, that you... Wait.
I think you burst a pipe.
I think so.
Your volatiles are going bye-bye.
Yeah.
Wait. No, they're not going bye-bye. They're just, the reading's just fluctuating. It's jumping between 59,451 and 59,367.
Where? Hmm?
Bottom left, right above the battery.
Rocket miner is off for wait, what? Oh. Right there.
If you go slightly higher, you'll see that it has the mass, dry mass, thrust, weight.
Hey. Was destroyed
Ooh.
due to overpressure.
All right, so let's shut off your housing because that's going to muck us up. Set destination as home. And
See if we can
rocket.
get there. Huh.
You got to figure out why it overpressurized because your system should have been watching that.
Yeah.
Four-way junction destroyed. Oh. Let's hope you actually will have the fuel to make it because you might. I think you broke your fuel line. So yeah, I'm seeing your
Oxygen go down and
oh, just your ETA keeps going up.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Is that system ready or no? The heat, the cooling.
No, it still needs more nitrogen, but it's not cooling
Okay.
it night fast enough. Huh.
Okay.
Well, that's a shame.
Closing blast doors.
Well, Magic, you want to come up here? You're going to be seeing a explosion.
Ooh, I would love to see an explosion.
If there's no... Is there a storm coming?
Let's hope.
Well, you have a weather station, so...
Well, your
Oh my god,
oxygen.
it's still at 160 kPa.
Okay.
But it is going down.
Two minutes totes.
So it was something on the oxygen line.
Yeah.
So where is it dropping? Also, where should I fly?
I'm thinking we might in the future want to actually name the pipe segments too, so that way when they burst, we know which ones burst.
Oh, you just mean
So,
the label?
oh shit, is the volatiles tank gonna explode out here? Maybe we should move the tanks farther away so that if things explode, like.
Build the wall. Construct the walls, the frames.
Huh?
We have a barrier wall in case something goes wrong. Whoops. Get back here. Get back here.
You mean this barrier wall right here?
I said we need to build it. We deconstructed it to get access to the pipes.
But like, what happens if it lands here, or will it always land here?
It will always land there.
Okay. Maybe like bring it out a couple because this tank here.
I don't have any more frames.
I don't either. I got walls. Not that that's really gonna do much, but.
Watch it. It hits with such force that it destroys our entire base.
Oh god.
Oh, what's
And
that?
it's like, oh, I guess we're going to Europa after all.
Yeah, I guess we're going to Europa.
Is it called the Rod of God or something? The one that drops the titanium?
Oh god. Isn't it the Hand of God?
I thought the Hand of God was a laser.
Impact 191 seconds.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh, you're gonna make me sit here for 3 minutes? Alright. Let me know when there's like a minute left.
Well, it is now descending.
Oh. Well, I guess I can.
We're at about 100 kilometers left.
Oh, I could see the little speck.
Where?
It's going to run out of fuel.
Yep. It's right there. Way in the sky, there's a little itty-bitty white dot.
I think that's a speck on my screen.
No, that is actually the rocket.
Well, no, I think I need to clean my screen.
It's
So,
like
oh.
you have to get like the right angle to see it.
I see the sun.
Oh, you might not see
I see
it
no white there.
anymore because it might have ran out of fuel mix now, or oxygen or something.
Oh. Then maybe that's why I thought I saw it.
Oh, no, there it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to give it the best chance.
I
so
see it.
I've been
see it.
tweaking the controls.
Okay.
I see it.
Yeah, you see the little white speck. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
70 kilometers. The computer
guess-
says it has a very high probability of landing, with it triggering the rockets at 25 kilometers,
Hmm.
which is probably the only chance we have of landing the sucker.
Yeah.
Because we are spewing fuel like crazy.
And hey, the fuel,
50 kilometers.
the rocket's sealed. Why doesn't the fuel just stay in there?
You're assuming that the shell didn't rupture from
It's becoming night.
35 kilometers.
Funny. It is the brightest star in quotation marks in the sky.
Oh yeah, it's blue.
25 kilometers. The engine should be trying to fire. I don't think they can fire because I don't think they're getting the fuel.
Mm-hmm. So the three-way junction is probably... Actually, oh, the four-way junction. That's the one that attaches to... Oh, there it is.
There, boom!
Holy mother of God, I was looking up.
Oh,
Yeah, when it hit hard.
Oh yeah,
It
that
went-
thing hit.
Boom! It was going like
Wow.
90 kilometers. It was going 90 a second.
Holy
900
fucking-
a second.
It was like way the fuck out there, and then all of a sudden it was just here.
1,000,
Oh, I got
300 degrees Celsius in the center of that.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy 1,400? I got 1,410. Woo. That was beautiful. I'm sad I missed the actual like.
Oh, you didn't miss anything. It was too quick.
Yeah.
It's like the nuclear test where they had the steel plate only show up for one frame on the high speed.
Oh, yeah.
It was one of those moments.
Oh.
But just like that plate,
it's like
this
daytime now.
rocket just disintegrated.
Yeah, it's daytime.
Because a lot of people are like, oh, that plate had the velocity to hit space. Well, technically had the energy, but it didn't make it to space. It ripped itself apart in the atmosphere.
Hmm. Didn't it have like 4 times the velocity required to
Yes.
escape the
It
solar
had
system?
it had the velocity. It had the energy, but that same energy would rip it to shreds before it made it to the edge of the atmosphere.
Hmm.
That speed, the air molecules behave like
Yeah, they
solid.
just got ripped apart.
Yeah. Oh, and what's even worse is it was just plain steel, and when you get steel hot enough, it chemically reacts with the air.
Jeez, it's still on fire.
Because there was fuel left. It just couldn't make it to the rocket. I mean, the engine. So, now all that rocket fuel is burning. And by the way, I want you to take a look at the rocket tower.
Yeah. Just like yours, where yours
Yep.
destroyed the umbilicals, but after that, nothing.
And it's starting to calm down.
There's like nothing.
Okay, room
The interesting part,
my guy.
part I find interesting is not all the umbilicals were destroyed.
We
The
got
lower
a problem.
umbilical survived. Again.
We
Weird.
got a problem. Floor 0 doesn't have power again. Wait, floor 0 was the one that did have power. What the fuck?
Well, how you feel like tomorrow being a?
I guess we could do that. I think this is a good place to end this run through.
Yeah, gave you fireworks on for the.
I literally
nice-
just got the room down below oxygenated.
Oh my goodness, look at how clean this hole is.
What do you mean?
Come over here and take a look about how clean this crater is.
Ooh.
Alright, I gotta see this. Oh shit, I gotta get back in. Okay, so I should definitely stop oxygenating all these areas then?
Yeah. No.
Alright. Well, I guess floor 0 and the elevator shaft have oxygen. It's just cold. It's too cold to breathe, but it has oxygen.
Why in the world did it do that?
I'm coming. I'm at 90 kPa in the elevator.
Well, thank you everybody for watching. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid.
We're getting there. 40. 40. We're 30. We're 20.
Hmm.
Wow. We went from 20 to 0 kPa in 0.2 seconds. Oh, what the fuck? What?
Oh, there's only
That's the
one
most,
person to
like,
raid.
That's the most square hole crater
Isn't that beautiful?
I've ever seen. That's literally. It's like it's flat in every single inch of this thing. It's flat.
Chiquita.
Thanks for the raid, mage.
He was the other person.
He was the only other person.
Well, just leave.
So I guess we're abandoning this.
Well, I gave you everyone fireworks, so
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that was a good ending.
Like I said, I don't know a better way of ending it.
Yeah.
Especially
I mean, if it
like,
happened on day 301, it would have been or 300, it would have been perfect. But it happened on 301.
well, actually, I think it did happen on day 300, and we've just been talking.
Well, I think we